Dan aku tukar dia title. Oh, bongok lah. Alright, guys, welcome to the stream. Aku nak tengok aku punya YouTube okey ke tak. Twitch mungkin okey kot. Mana aku punya cerita. Ya. Sekejap. Lama tak stream. Alright. I guess okay. Minum dulu. Aku punya lampu apa ni? Lampu atas ni tak menyala pula. Alright. Okay. Apa jadi pada stream Facebook aku kalau aku tukar sekejap? Ya, ada bunyi PSI. Aku mute juga mic PS5. Sekejap. Okay, PS5 ada bunyi. Alright. Alright, let's go. Untuk tukar test dulu. Kenapa? Sekejap Dia tak save. Dia tak connect lah. Alright, aku nak try test. Satu 12.3. Okay, nampak. Sekarang boleh nampak. Alright, let's go. Everything okay, right? Chat tu nampak kan? Aku nampak chat daripada Twitch. Aku nampak chat daripada Alright, YouTube okay. Quality okay. Alright, let's go. Aku nak swap audio ni. Ke wait, ya. Alamak, YouTube mati ya lol. Jap. Oh tak. Alright, cuma komen tu lah. Komen Facebook je lah, aku tak dapat tengok sangat. Okay. Okay lah kot, tak apa. Yang penting abang boleh nampak chat semua. Everything okay. Alright. Let's go. Swap and shit. Aku dah tak boleh dengar suara kat PC aku. So kalau ada masalah korang type je dekat chat. Aku hanya boleh nampak Facebook dengan apa? Oh, sorry. Boleh nampak Facebook dengan Facebook lah. YouTube dengan Twitch saja. Right. And shit. Alright. Decima engine. Terang sikit je lah kot Nice. Nak tengok recap tak? Nak tengok recap. Aku rasa recap je lah kot pasal apa. Kita pun tak adalah orang kata apa. Tak adalah ni sangat.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man.
Yay,
The
Dead Man.
world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. the one and only person. Everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else.
This guy life is
His
so sad, bro.
knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
This guy, he basically like kill himself every 21 minutes.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Oh, that's it. I think not a good recap. Basically, a slideshow. I wish the recap is like a video, right? Show you the like clip and clip, so you know what is happening. A summary of like 10 minutes of what happened. Right? I think there is a YouTube video for that if you miss the first game. Alright, let's go. Okay. Required for those who want to reach sorry, completing the game with all these keys. I'll always play the hardest available difficulty that we can. So yeah, you guys will see me suffer, but it's okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's say 11, right? Yeah, 11. 8. Is it? Damn! I don't believe this, but thank you. This. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as a death stranding. Beach sting, lost spirit of the dead found their way into our midst when they came into contact with the living. The result instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people live in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Wrong here. To unite what left of Murka, a potter named Sam, forgo a bond with a bridge babies called Lou, who possess a special connection to the other side. Together they journey west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that United Cities of America celebrated the nation rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair whereabouts remain unknown. Damn, this is why we have a dual sense H.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts.
I'm gonna
They come to deliver something priceless.
push the sound a little bit
A
higher.
glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
Minus 61. Have I ever
This YouTube, don't copyright this
really
YouTube.
loved someone
I'm just
who
playing the game.
deserved what I've got? Now the great system stumbled to traps and the fears switching sides.
God damn, it is the
I
game.
own $1
Oh, real life, bro.
million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61.
I think this one pre-rendered.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Oh, controller. Hey! Tangga. God damn, bro.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the
Dah biar
sun
betul belum,
is
eh?
out of sight.
Belum. Oh, no, belum.
Lose at the trial what is left and what is right.
Tu grafik dia tu.
Made the
Kau mungkin tak nampak
worst
pasal apa?
mistake one
YouTube
can
punya
make, pretending
compression kan. Tapi aku tengok
it and trying.
holy shit tu.
Okay, time to head home.
Oi, gegar controller. Ui, aku boleh rasa bunyi jantung dia dekat controller tu. Jap. Aku nak setting grafik dulu. Okay, difficulty, share content, everything, first time only, avatar image, marker, okay, no. Controlling motor sensor, tak, mana ni? Okay, tak apa. Brightest performance. Pasal dia orang cakap kat PS5 Pro, performance dan macam quality ni yang biasa. Game ni dah lah memang lawa. My god, though. Bayangkan tak ada ray tracing, tak ada nanite, tak ada apa, tak ada teknologi apa, Unreal Engine 5. But my god, ni guna apa? Decima engine L1. Alright, return home with Lou. Kati. Doh, game ni lah kena jalan hati tu.
Hey!
Oh. Okay, abang nampak. Please, aku tak nak mati apa first day. Nampak macam senang tu. Takkan nak buat highway. Tak ada bahan, brother. JKR tak dapat duit. Op. Aku rasa boleh. Op. My god. Comel saya. Aku rasa dia gegar tapak kaki dia. Kiri kanan. Babi tangan aku. Oh, kita jalan. Kita kena pro. R3. Oh my god. Okay, aku boleh laju kan? Oh. Carry on back. Uff. 21 kilo tu. Member berpeluh saya. Sekian. Tu kalau monitor aku ni QD OLED sumpah lawa gila. Wow. Aku the moment aku dapat motor dalam game ni memang aku bina lah semua jalan. Oh, grip. Okay, aku dah boleh apa? Dah boleh biasakan. Pump.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Whoa. Oh.
I feel that. Pretty damn shaky.
Mana? Allah nangis, sian dia. Don't cry, bro.
You're all right.
Up and down. Oh, kena hold lah. Ada gigi bawah ya.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Kau umbai lah kalau tak kerti dia. Tak boleh, dia boleh nampak hantu, kita tak boleh nampak hantu. Kita keluarkan dia. Let's go, bro. Oh. Mana saya? Oh. Wait. Aku dah kena turun eh. Okay. Apa dia? Bila kau boleh jalan semua jalan kan? Kau tak tahu jalan mana kau boleh jalan. Biasanya dalam game obvious kan, mana tempat kau boleh lalu, mana tempat kau tak boleh lalu kan. Dalam game ni kau tak lalu atau tersungkur. Imagine this with HDR TV. Okay, wait. Oh, aku nampak tangga. Let's go. Kalau aku dah boleh buka lagu, aku dah buka lagu ni tu. Apa ni? Senario cari tapak. Pasal dalam lirik dia kan apa? Oh, dah nak hujan. Boleh rasa. Jauh lagi ya? Sekejap lah, 500 meter lagi. Apa kau buat jauh-jauh sial Sam? Duk lepak atas gunung je.
Rain. Gotta move.
Tengok. Hujan ni dah lah hujan masa. Wow, cik baik. Almost there, almost there. On the way, brother, on the way. Dia panas bang. Oh. Wah, tu cakap kau. Tak. One mistake. Jatuh kawan. Tengok keadaan sekeliling jap. Ui, lama. Nak ambil risiko ke? Lihat rumah kat ni. Okay, memang. Sikit. Alright. Jangan slide. Wait, slow. Curam. Jalan licin bang. Slippery slope.
Whoa.
Oh, tu dia tu. Alright. Clear.
Almost there.
Oh. Alright. Obstacle detected. Woohoo! Bro, don't forget to like, bro. For those who walk after.
There, we made it.
Ya, dia bagi tahu baru dia bagi tahu sprint punya button apa. Cuma tangan. Hantu. Aku rasa lah pasal ada orang jatuhkan tangga tu kat situ. Tak ada, aku rasa ada orang lain redar je kot, tak guna tangga kot. Pasal kalau ada orang lain punya tangga, aku dah boleh guna. Tak tahu kalau section ni memang tak start lagi, nanti kita tengok lah. Tapi kalau orang lain punya stream nampak nama aku, then for those who walk after. Pandai dia buat hologram BTs supaya orang tak masuk. Melainkan orang tu BTs lah, dia cakap ni bukan member ni fake ni. No, warranty. What? Copyright.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
Oh, you need motorcycle.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Just the opening credit scene, bro.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
Excuse me.
You
Sorry.
two look good. Like a happy family.
Let him cook.
Here's
Dia
a
dah
gift.
masak dah.
The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God.
Hire a
How'd
print.
you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me.
No, free
Overdoing it
teleport.
left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Corpus. Okay. In the corpus can reveal the story so far.
Care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Murka.
But I'm afraid the death Stranding is far from over. Sure. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Of course, bro. Come on.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, a Pass for 1,000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore.
Alright, that's good, that's good.
And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
God damn Mexico.
To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Good reason.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Can I ask you something?
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
God damn it. How many game you update, bro? Okay. I know there's a... What do you call it? You guys should share. I won't do it. This one is very funny.
Not bad, little porter. Not
It's
bad at all.
basically like loop you.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Brother, I will do it. I will do it another time. I think Kojima should put a credit roll, right? End credit roll.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
No, I don't think you will look from the very beginning.
No! No!
-6 to
Lol. Okay. Bongok ah.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. Lou, though. It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a JKR app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Oi, masuk. Episode 1. Sam.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Okay, place in backpack. Sorry.
We've given you some additional equipment.
Yay! We got
Pouches
weapon
and
early.
Special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Wait, carry in hand, carry. In the turret.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Flat location. Oh.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Yeah. Undo ni.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into
Sorry.
a whole
I
new
don't know
world.
why. My throat suddenly.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
I feel like something bad is going to happen, bro. While we are working.
Now who wants to eat?
Alright, let's go. Our first delivery. Alright, the footprint looks good. Looks real enough. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, 49 kilo, bro. Practice using your weapon on the cactus. Jump.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Fuck.
Anybody out there?
Wait, I saw something. Không live meal. Ah, we can cross easy.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Betul. Ada orang lost kat poaching. Aku dah tak boleh kutip lagi lah. Kena memang kena, aku rasa dia buang benda tu. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Aku lupa nak kena apa. Pegang sentiasa.
We're in enemy territory now.
Feel like there should be more, right? Okay. 3, 6. Okay, how to climb down?
Nice.
No, R1. R1. Oh. Alright, we found a way. Alright, here I can hide. Oh. Nice. What item you have? Climbing anchor. Shit. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oi. Where? Holy shit. Hey. Bro. Don't mess with me, bro. Wait. Canteen. Stamina. Okay. Shit, 2 people. Oh. They have the friend. Lol. Air purifier. Shit. Wait, air purifier? Ah. Oh, you cannot hide. Lol. How to continue, yeah? Where is our destination? Bro. Bro, we a snowstorm, bro. A snowstorm. Sandstorm. Not snowstorm. Can we get inside? Shit. Wait.
Hey, come and get me.
Can we go? Oh, we cannot. Oi, oh my god. The lightning strike, bro. Bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oi. It's our destination, yeah. Can't even see. What? My hand hurt. Wait. Chill. Bro, 300 meters. Oh shit.
Almost lost it there.
You know what? I'm gonna put okay. You know I have two ladder. Why don't I use it? Oh,
Fuck.
nice. Nice. Thank you, bro. Okay, bro. For those who walk after, bro. You guys will use that ladder. If you guys straight, you will find the ladder.
Yup. It's got some weight to it.
Okay, it's okay. Almost there. Almost there. Our first mission is success.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Ooh. That was tight. I thought the sandstorm will like die down a bit and then we like wait,
Chiral
but apparently
decontamination
not.
in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Ooh. Yes, return all.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Guessing you ran into some trouble on the way? Everything's in decent enough condition, so it's all good.
The average content damage target 5% or less. %. Track elimination. B. Nah.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Air purifier.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, brother.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Damn, all the dust, right? In his face. Oi.
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade.
My combat like 12, bro. What the fuck?
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Brave, silent at that.
Cairo network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, Cairo contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the Cairo network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
All right.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
There it goes. Let's go. Get some sleep, right? And then, what do you say? Delivery one more remote medical units. Oh, okay, this one main order. Use toilet or shower. Damn, sunburn has healed. Alright. Sleep. Is there anything else we can do? No. Alright. Cutscene. My god. Nightmare. That's my phone. What the hell?
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit,
Yo!
stuff is pretty new to me.
What's
The
up?
app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough.
Someone in life.
It's
Yeah.
had the perfect advice for every
I clear my
situation.
schedule just for this game.
Hi.
Even though I have no life. But at least for this
So,
game, I try to make.
How does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was.
Yeah. Set up multi-stream
It's the
also.
first time I've been away from
So
Lou.
you can watch on Twitch or on YouTube. Up to you.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Using toilet test weapon. Customize backpack. Customize look. Let's try. Black camo. Why me? I like this. Ah, wear on head. No, bro. Wear. No, there. I saw your chat, bro. What do you mean? The stream have a little bit delay, right? Okay. Customer backpack. Customer backpack. Sorry.
New feature has been made available for use.
Lol. Nope. I cannot move it further. Feel like safe. Confirm. This is about the drinks, right? Okay, this is still the same as the first one. Try milih combat apa? One. Oh. Oh lol. Okay. How to throw that? Oh, okay. Awas. Release. Oh, is there any locking? No, no locking. Ah. You have strength, right? Blood pack. Metal. Okay, okay, alright. Okay, okay. Come. Alright. Oh. Hey. Okay, let's go. Let's make some delivery, boys. Here we go out. Oh no. Oh lol. Here we go out. Okay, go to the surface. Sorry.
Departing facility. New orders available. Please review and confirm.
Yeah, wait.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Right. Area required. Okay.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have... Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. There should be materials in there too. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use. So what do you think? Take your time to finalize your route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you... So think carefully about your loadout. Run out of stamp?
Yeah.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Wish, bila ambil game ni, tadi apa petang? Pukul 5.30, 5.30, 6.30 baru sampai. Lepas tu install 100GB tu dalam 1 jam juga ah, dengan update 20 minit. Alright, let's go, let's go. Memang kena install pasal CD tu. Itulah dia CD tu. Untuk install separuh file tu dekat situ.
Thank you.
Ada siapa-siapa tinggalkan kereta ke motor? Tak ada. Nope. Sekejap, ada benda tinggal. Ada order. Apa kot room? Cargo. Tak ada. Belum. Aku rasa belum lagi kot.
Sign detected nearby.
Give it your all. Thank you, Sam.
Let's go.
Please give it your all.
Jangan pula. Wait. Aku rasa aku kena apa? Buat spare part apa?
I will always support you.
Spare part baju lah. Baju pula saya. Boot dengan spray, sorry. Kena make some boot and spray. Fabric. Container spray. Maybe 2 lah. Oh shit. Let's go. Boleh pergi punya. Dia tak biasa bawa barang banyak.
Please take care. Please give it your all. Safety first.
Aku lupa boleh lap berapa banyak. Wah! Let's go. Collect some material. Alright. Sekejap, cik nak tengok cargo help. Alright. Cargo.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
Oh, wow, wow. Oh, 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 Pak. Nice. Nice, bro. Nope, not gonna take. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, 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 oh.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Woi, woi, woi. Aku rasa kena buang barang tu mana tu? Offload. Electric rod. This one. Okay. tali aku. Wait. Oi. Mana weapon aku? God damn it. Ai. Lupa set up tali. Pencak. No. Tak apa, aku ambil balik weapon aku. Kali ni abang ada tali. Tak apa. Kita cuba. Pelan pula. Wait. Lah ya. Aku takut rekam. Tadi tak keluar ke? Gua panik. Ah. Ni kau. Wow. Tadi aku. Alright. Lai. Hey. Apa ni? Dah kasi clear tempat ni. Tak boleh. Tak nampak ada sini. Right, bro, right, bro. Ya, aku nak pakai dia punya tirok. Sini. Let's go. Where, bro? Where? Come, bro. Come, bro. Come, bro. Come, bro. Come, come. Okay. Hey. Nice. Okay, bro. Don't care. Come. Oi, you running away, bro? Okay. Come bro, come bro. Come bro. Sister bro, no more evil guy here. Oh. Masuk dulu.
Don't stop now.
I know, but wait bro. Wait, cargo management jap. Aduh.
Sunset will be occurring shortly. You are too far away from your cargo.
Oh, tak boleh ke bawah. Okay, stop. Kena spray tadi. Okay. Ya, okay, offload. Bukan lah. Mana tadi? Use. Alright. Wait. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oi. Mana ni? God damn it, so far away. Oh, nice.
Commencing delivery route finalized.
Aku rasa aku ada dia. Oi, oi. Ah. Nice. Okay. Jump. Mula.
Give me a break.
Alright, alright. Select multiple. Okay, remote medical unit. Bawah letak je lah semua. Kecuali pistol. Okay. dah rosak kan. Oi. Nice. Go. You do not have a number after it. Apa ni? Ada barang tinggal lah. You tu. Let's go. Dah habis bateri dah. Oi, batu lah. Perlu ke turun?
Stretching the legs.
Mana saya? Kan.
Hey!
Oh, ke depan. Gila liberasi.
Commencing delivery route 5.
Ya, mana? Okey, sini ada satu.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oi. Cepat. Oi, janganlah cari. Sikit isi. Almost there.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I should have sprayed the item first, but too late.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. It does not look too bad. Thanks for the delivery. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. Time to connect the Cupid.
Oof.
Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote I can get myself checked out. We've all been so go ahead.
What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communic. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and the elderly residents here will also be happy to Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted it if you're interested. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a The water carried it into bandit territory. So I know this isn't the sort of thing if you're willing and able. All of the relevant details should... You can use it to confirm. So, if your travels... A new order. Looks like the residents of the C1 South District. You can review the... So once you're good to go, I'll share additional...
Right. No.
Completed. Well done.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Wait, last gen security camera.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you.
Hey. How to like damage that shit there? A device that allow you to build basic structure within this.
Hope to see more of you, Sam.
Can I spray the car? No? Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, wait. So item is damage. Okay, this damage. It's not damage. Damage. Hey. Alright. No, ceramic. Special alloy, ceramic, metal. Not carry. Alright. At least now the condition is good.
Thank you. Kindly.
Thanks. Again. Be safe out there.
Wait,
Order accepted. Thank you.
Till next time.
okay, I think we better go back first. Go back here first.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
My name's Sam. So why stay here?
I think I should try build something here. Right, it is. A lookup post wiki problems the enemy cargo. Oh no, cannot. We can only create watchtower. Ah, a lookup post with powerful image sensor. The enemy cargo structure data. Enemy movement so that maybe stuff. I thought the base recharge the vehicle. I think I'm gonna go for vehicle here. Right, that's the best option.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
What the fuck? Ah!
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Siapa tinggalkan barang kat?
Can anybody hear me?
got caught. Siapa letak tangga ni? Macam salah tangga je bang. Banyaknya lawa-lawa. So many spiders bro. Untuk turunan tu confirm. Hai.
Came in handy. Thank you kindly.
Hydration recommended.
Alright bro.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Alright, let's go.
Right.
Construction process now complete.
That's it? No more anything? Oh. We don't have metal. Steady, steady, steady. Come on, bro. 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 Auto it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, time to use gun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Reloading. Where are you, bro? Hey, okay, take whatever I can get.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Hey, last one, huh? Alright, okay, fine. Hey. Blood bag.
It's a close one.
Hey, weh. Oh no, I have to go here. But shit.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'm gonna put a ladder here so easy to cross. Hey, bro. Right, for those who come after. Easy, you guys can go just walk. Man, I'm so hungry, man. I should eat dinner after this. After I deliver this thing, ah. I'm gonna stop stream. Been streaming like almost like 3.5 hours. Is there any other way? Ah shit, lol.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait.
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we breathe
A new feature has been made available for use.
What? Mana cat? Where is it? You cover.
is never what they seem.
Where's that? Sorry. Setting ah. Control. Wait. Controller, shooting low motion sensor. Minimum control. Controller. Yeah. Pick up for breath. Machine keep coming jumping. Scanner. Compass mode.
Fear
Sige. Go to it. This was...
Fuck. Just getting started. Yep, that was definitely my back.
Eh? Let me do some testing first. Yes.
Bit heavy.
So, meaning nampaknya display.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Viral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Now that's service. Not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias.
Yes, let's go.
I just have to say that you're an F. Looks like our chiral density gauges are... So, let's see what that...
Time for a check there. Right. A safe place for you to rest the repair or time for container repair. Spray before when you process the repair your cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very... The chiral density gauges you brought, we can resume a lot. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other... As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate... And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, all to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat. But we're gonna make it through this. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the... by the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private... We'll get started on prepping...
I need to take my vehicle though. All my cargo is there.
Fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Hey.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport. This may be due to the gatequake just now. However, we have no BB pods on hand.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see him. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh, yeah? By the way, we've finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity, and we've prepared some weapons that should be effective You're a pro. We've issued you a number. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and body. You can practice if you'd like to try them out. Just, your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Make sure you're... According to our initial survey, if you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tarn. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out. And when the dust settles, so make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. All right. I'll brief you on the...
Oi. Wait, let's try the bomb training. Nice. There's a rest, eh? Oh. Wait. Tengok dulu. Nice.
Good evening, Sam.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up any
I'm gonna
time
take some
soon
water
either.
after this.
Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Raining. Wait. Let me take some rain. Be right back. Bring some food.
Use a quick breather.
One more. I'm eating samosa. Wake up.
Hey there!
You take care of
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Wait.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I think wrong way, no wonder. Right. Huh. Oh no. Pak.
Gate quake detected. Intensity G scale 6.
Need to change my boot. jauh sangat. Oh.
Now that's a damn fine fit.
Oh no. I feel like something, bro. Nice, thank you, bro.
Hello! Hello!
Hey man, this one's for you.
Boleh turun. Shit, dangerous ah. Oh no, I can feel it. Okay, found it, found it. This part is scary mah. Okay, you don't see him. Okay, shit. Oh.
Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Oh.
Hey! Hey!
your orders and requests.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Nice.
That's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection.
Thank you, thank you.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with... Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the...
Firmware update anti-BT effect. Anti bullet effective.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Oof.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
No. When I need to build some recharging station, bro. Why cannot be recharging station? Don't tell me cutscene. Another dream. Another dream, bro.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
God damn it.
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
I'm Sam!
Oh my god. Just in front, bro. Oi, oi. Wait, wait. How to evade there? Evading. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wait, 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 wait. Oh shit. Oi. Hey. Oh no shit. Oh no shit. Oh no. Almost ya.
Come on!
Whoa. Tak ada dah. Cik, aku dah tak ada bom. Ah, fuck, kena makan. Oh. bom aku. Oh, no, 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 no. Bising ah bro. Up, up. Oh, okey okey aku tahu. Si turu yang boleh damage dah tak ada. Marakkan bom ni. Nice. Aku dah tak ada peluru. Stamina tak ada sial. No 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 no. Okay nice. Give me the rifle. Let me go. Kena balik bom dulu sebelum. Nice. Dia baik. Okey, itu tak bernasib baik. Oh no. Kena makan. Oh. Nyawa dia banyak lagi tu. Serius lah. Aku rasa aku ada otak ni. Ya Allah. Woi, peluru dah habis aku punya. Apa dia belum separuh lagi tu? Kena buang lagi. Dah lah, aku dah tak ada ni nyawa. Mati. Allah. Hei. Kasih salah je. Oi. Ya Allah. Tante ni boleh ni tak? Dah tenggelam eh. Ya Allah. Oi.
Over here!
Oi. Oi. Lambatnya buka weapon. Semua dah tak ada. Oh tak. Cik. Wait. Ya aduh. Bro. Die, bro. Okay, one more. Die! God damn. Our first boss, bro. Wait, damage taken under 50 or less. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh. God damn.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Dol. Who put? Bro. Whoa. Bro, you can walk, bro. Much more faster. Oh. Alright, let's see what any story.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Alright, I think it's the best to stop here. think it's time to stop here, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We've been live streaming like for more than 5 hours. So yeah, we'll continue tomorrow maybe. I'm not sure, but tomorrow probably like in the evening. Continue. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I see you guys soon. Peace. Choo. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Choo choo. Choo choo.